You silly doggy.
Whoa!
How are you doing here?
The life of a winemaker is similar to the life of the vine itself. It seems showered with sunshine, but it isn't possible without tenacity and resilience. Here in the vineyard, we wake up and go to sleep with a single thought: how to bring to life a divine miracle, the nectar of wine. For it truly is a miracle. A truly fine wine can enchant kings and priests alike. And if we can create such a wine, then our time in this world has not been in vain.
What does your job entail?
The administration of the monastery vineyard consists mainly of thorough organization. I allot the jobs to the workers and make sure nobody neglects anything. But it's not just about people. I have to take care of the vines themselves and oversee their health and quality every day. True, the Sedlets Monastery has many vineyards, but this is one of its crown jewels.
Is there any work going here?
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
What?
Oh, nothing, lad. I'm just admiring your youth and the joyful energy you surely bring with you. But that's not why you're here.
Are you hiring laborers or not? I'm looking for work.
Of course. We always need laborers at the vineyard. You'll start today. Because why wait? There are a few hours left before the velvet blanket of night covers our vineyard.
Of course. I'll get to work then.
Excellent. What enthusiasm! What vigor! As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever. just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organizing a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
Forgive me, but why do you talk so strangely?
Truth be told, you're not the first to ask such a question. But the answer is simple. Our time on this earth is too short and precious to leave behind something ordinary. And I'm quite adept at speaking, unlike other human activities. So why not at least leave behind a pleasing impression?
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. But eventually the loom will run out of thread, and it's up to us what we leave behind. Whether it's a plain cloth or an ornate tapestry.
What's in this building here?
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery they are sorted, pressed, and poured into barrels. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
I'll get to it then.
May God bless your work. On you go, lad. Here it is, the final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
Off you go.
I still don't actually know what I'm supposed to do.
If the tasks of a vineyard laborer are beyond your comprehension, you are either blessed by the Lord or a simpleton. I repeat, pull up weeds and take any sacks you find to the dung heap here. Now, get to work. The vineyard is large and there's plenty of work.
Good doggy. Good boy.
응, 배 다 좋지.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
You mangy thief! May your hand rot off. Give it back to me, right now!
Listen, arsehole, I picked that up because
That's
I
an
intended to
arsehole.
keep it. And if you have a problem with that, then you can talk to my steel. They call me the Slayer. And squeaking little chicken shits like you are my favorite.
Oh, fuck. Sure, I understand. Keep it and go. No need to get upset, all right?
These days, if it's not tied down, they'll steal it.
Nothing. You've no business here.
Hmm?
Were you trying to steal from us or what? Pay up, or I'll call the guards.
不是叫我睡这里吗？
You know what? No. You so much as try and get the guards, and I'll slice you up into a bloody pile before you take the first step.
Leave me alone. I won't say a word.
不是叫哦，在这里啊。所以坐船不行了。
You mangy mutts. Huh? Get out! Clear off, you old mare!
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. Quiet! Go away! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. Quiet! Go away! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. Quiet! Go away! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. Quiet! Go away! You mangy mutt! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your... Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. You want me to arrest you? What are you doing? Prowling around here? Have a torch. You can't be out after dark without a light. That's more like it. Now, on your way. What are you doing? Prowling about here? What kind of idea is that to go?
à kỳ quái.
Clear off, you mutt. Quiet! Go away!
Sit.
Leave it! Shoot!
Stay.
Quiet! Go away! Leave it! Shoot!
然后什么杂草麻布袋，我不太懂。看不到几个袋子。
Quiet! Go away! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. Quiet! Go away! What are you doing? Prowling about here? Torch. You can't be out after dark without a light. Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. You mangy mutt! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. Call off that dog. Around here, you need a light after dark.
哥，
Such a naughty dog. Sheath that way.
Quick!
哦，葡萄酒工人都睡这里啊。这是什么秘密基地？哦，就小个便，让它慢慢骑哈，把它起来。
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
录到了，到了。搞个毛啊！我那个民证都还没下来，还没寄给我。寄给我，我也不一定会，我也不晓得我会不会跑，或许会啦。不过就是无聊的时候跑一下。记得我有接这个任务。
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm back. I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies. And they're still delicious.
Suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine weak. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I'll
Oh.
have the seedlings.
Ah!
425还蛮大方的哈。
Into. You've made
通常都
me
100-200而已。
happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Farewell.
Hear the truth. Hear words that cause the very ground to shake. Hear what you yourselves have experienced in our city. Houses burned to ash. Blood running in the streets.
Where are our lords when we need them, eh? Are we really just going to kiss some foreigners' asses now?
Greetings to you.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Coming in, sir.
Service is kind of slow today.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
What would you say to a couple of groschen? That could loosen your tongue, eh? What'd you say?
龙爸，嗯，
What would you say to this?
You must be from a poor region. What do you want to know, then?
Is Naz a customer here? Do you serve him?
Of course I serve him. I'm the only one who's allowed to prepare his wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his cask.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks, but this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense, if it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. I'll have to go now. But thanks. You've been a great help.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery. See you later, my friend.
我才0.9而已，我才给他200分。大嘴巴玛丽，我就不见了。
God be with you, sir.
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to ask the other girls.
I will. Thanks.
Take care now.
Always seems to get wet when I'm washing them, and then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet. I knew it would be something like that.
Good morning.
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
It can't be so secret that a couple of groschen won't change your mind. What'd you say?
How many would that be? Seriously? You can keep it.
I'm here about Councillor Naz's tub.
I already told you we ain't allowed to talk about it.
I'll pay you, but you have to tell me about the tub.
All right then.
What happened?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
Aye, he does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. I'll be off now.
Why did you want to know all of that?
Did I pay you? Yes. So don't ask. It'll be better that way.
All right then. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
Christ! Pardon me.
I'll give you some sweet nectar.
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
Talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but... drools all over himself.
I'm sorry.
Give it to me. It's mine.
It's yours, my ass.
The dapper.
Some experience in our city.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags or something like that. Do you know where I could find some?
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you to suggest that just because someone's down on his luck, he must be covered in fleas.
But I didn't mean it like that.
I don't care how you meant it. Fuck off.
Christ, take a bath.
乞丐叫我去洗澡。
Hey, if I needed something, let's say, really filthy, covered in fleas, got any ideas?
What are you getting at? Why are you asking me? Do I look like I'm an expert on fleas to you?
No.
Fuck off.
啊，
Have any change?
You hear that Dirk...
Hurry to see my wife. She's not well. I've heard that before.
Careful.
Raised horse harnesses, the finest.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
It happens. Next time.
这爬还可以再做一次吗？我有常见啊，只能重铸一次了，不然再重铸一。能再一次吗？
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
So what's it going to be? I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Really? Where? On the surface of the pond? Careful. Or was it in the sky as well?
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you were surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself. OJ to you.
All are welcome.
Careful.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Greetings.
难不成跳蚤还找对乞丐？有这回事？
You wouldn't know where I could find some clothing covered in fleas, would you? Or some rags?
What do you want it for?
I can't tell you.
If you say so. I ain't got nothing like that.
I need to find some rags covered in fleas. You wouldn't have any, would you?
No, I would not. I ain't some wretch. Oh, people.
Do you know where I could get hold of some fleas?
You what? Are you drunk? Leave me alone. Greetings, sir.
This might sound strange, but I need some flea-ridden rags. Got any ideas?
You've come to the right place,
Oh.
then. I know.
Hola, de va.
There is to know about fleas, but only if you give me a few groschen. Times are hard. Fleas are hard to come by.
Here you are. Now talk.
Thank you kindly, young man. We have this encampment in the cobbler's quarter. Take a look there by the wall behind the biggest tent. There's a big pile of rubbish there. But I saw the kind of blanket you need. Covered in fleas. Almost and decent it were.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
A fine day. Take your pick.
Come on.
Careful.
Oh, you pooch.
Lend me your ears, good people. Our esteemed counselors and swordsmen's fraternity will soon start the city tournament. Come.
got any other...
Shame on him.
You can register the Factala and hone your skills with its map.
Pfui! Wasch dich! Du siehst schrecklich aus.
What do you think about the clean tax they're going to levy?
Don't talk to me about it. It's an outrage. The council has run out of ideas for collecting revenue, so they are fleecing honest businessmen now.
What are you going to do? Pay?
What choice do I have? I don't want to get into trouble, but it's disgusting.
I'll be off now.
Farewell. Bis bald, mein.
Men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
All right.
Oh, excuse me.
You were just a fucker, huh? God grant you health.
Good day, sir.
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
Huh?
I'll
That
try
one
to get hold
toy.
of one.
I look forward to it. Farewell.
Sweetheart.
怎么整？它在上面，它的鱼缸在上面吗？
Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Let's drink. To your health, greetings.
What'll it be?
What do you have for sale?
Happy to be of service, sir.
I apologize.
Careful.
God bless.
crawl all over it.
Come on. First, you'll have a sip, then. I'll have a sip of you. I haven't seen
Careful.
you here before.
It's my first time. Hi. It's a nice place.
Wanted to break in here, did you?
有啊，或者洋甘菊药剂就有。教在哪？
Come on, come and have a sip. First, you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
这里算储藏室吗？这一桶吗？就是。是啊，是。我是任务需要的，就不需要那个特别那个。他们直接显示出一个意义嘛？对，直接叫你到了。
Christ!
And then maybe something more.
Oh.
There's nothing here for you.
If anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to...
Look out! He's certain. Huh? Gotcha, fella. Give up. Are you deaf?
All right,
Yield!
all right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
How dare you? You know who I mean? Why?
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. Out!
Let's go.
You want me to arrest you again, or what?
I hope his
You
hands
can't
rot
hang
and fall
around
off.
here.
Fucking thief.
What are you waiting for? Or I'll...
Well, and then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that.
So, that thing with your arm, did you make up?
What would you like?
Hey, there's something I need from you.
AD.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
No thanks.
Suit yourself, handsome. Your loss.
我给你下药，哪里？
Farewell, my friend.
"这里的。
Huh?
give you some sweet. Something more.
记录起来，晚上来找找看。
Oh, you much.
God is punishing us for our...
I want to ask about that councillor, Jerome Naz.
I know you do, but what?
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. Farewell. I never want to see you here again without permission.
Good to see you.
就好了。强效的。
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs. And bite to your heart's content.
等我一下哈，等一下回来。赵唐轩，那怎么被打叉？怎么又被通气？所以这里就要变通气。
How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your wares.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Sorry.
Oh.
God bless you. You silly doggy.
It curdled a bit.
I'm sorry.
Why is this all sticky?
What's taking so long?
You're up early. What'll it be? Greetings to you.
有新人物吗？
I'll have a beer.
God bless.
Greetings to you.
Falls around here and throw it into the attic. The Martins will be gone before you.
God bless you, sir.
What do you think of the...
For us, robbing a... Oh, and Siggers.
Tell me about yourself.
I used to be a guard in the city watch, and I was running my mouth, but I wasn't very good at it. Shenyek and Goliath were strolling...
Let me guess.
Yes!
God bless you, sir.
我来。
Careful. Bring me something to eat.
Oh, Fortuna.
Good day, sir.
Good day to you.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
What are we going to do now? Wait?
Well, there's one more counselor we could get on our side.
Who?
Counselor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street. And he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favors, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
All right. I'll go and see him and find out what's up.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take kindly to it.
All right. Don't worry.
Bottles, pictures, I buy
Greetings. I'll be with you in just a moment.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about, then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin, and I need someone young and strong to take my place in a duel.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him, and that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God, by combat.
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword, but you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great. And armor?
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick. God's hand will guide you.
Well, I hope so. It won't be my first duel, so why not? I'll take your place.
I'm glad I've found someone with courage.
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town. So we'll go there together. If you're ready, we can set off right away.
所以我得去买一些棍子。
Give me a while. I have to get ready.
But don't leave me in the lurch. Farewell.
没有连接，我只有剑而已。算了，去看看，用手打也可以。
Greetings to you.
I'm here for the duel.
I'm glad you didn't leave me in the lurch. Shall we go?
Let's go.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor, and I shall win or lose in his name. Let God's will decide the outcome.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
Give me a moment.
What's wrong?
I'd need to stretch a little.
Get a move on, then. I don't have all day. Well, what's it to be?
Let's go, then.
Listen, laddie. There are rules to this duel, and you can only have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's rank, meaning a flail or a hunting sword. And take off that plate, or there won't be any duel. Well, are we going to fight?
啊，真的要准备记录。
You haven't changed your mind, have you?
空手打得赢吗？不可能的。
Well,
let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to... Noble Sir Kuttenberg Count. Both men come... The combat shall... Are you ready? Begin.
要准备连家了，真的。
Do you want me to do the same to you?
Yep.
Bad luck.
我在决斗里，完全都打不行。
And you'll get another right away.
Good day to you.
What?
You silly doggy.
you're wrong.
I'm sorry.
Fine pictures. Just come and take a look.
Fine day for some fine.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Huh. Very well.
Is this enough?
You won't convince me with this. You see? I knew we'd make a deal. I was glad to be of help to you.
Christ.
Really? Where? On the surface of the pond?
God bless.
See a returning customer.
I've been tricked so many.
I heard you're having trouble.
What's that?
Nothing.
And you just... I don't...
Do...
Of course!
So,
Why are you...
let's say it's... I contribute.
Oh, I... But only...
It's a deal.
I had a bit...
You're gonna fight.
You'll... Do you agree?
What did you quote?
Just some no... Accept. So...
Well, you did.
What was I saying?
All right.
I wanted... But the noble... And that... By...
What are the rules?
You don't...
What weapons?
Well... But you can use a mace, flail, no plate.
And the noble?
He can have it.
That's hardly a...
That's by God's.
It won't be my first.
I'm glad.
Where's the duel gonna take?
The dueling spot is so will if you're ready.
Give me a while.
But don't.
I'm here for the duel.
I'm glad you... Shall we go?
Let's go.
I'm here like we agreed.
Took
my...
Sir?
So I'll just...
I'm ready.
You have to...
And I shall...
If you... Shall we...
Give me a moment.
What's wrong?
I'd need to...
Get a move. Stop fooling around. Is that supposed to be a threat? That's more like it. Well, are we going to fight? stop fooling around.
那总不能对话。
Well, are you right in the head? That's more like it. Well,
let's go then.
Today, these two nobles, Kuttenberg, both met the combat. Are you ready? Begin.
Oh, fucking hell! Let's be having you then. Fuck you!
他们挡不起来啊！
Are you right in the head?
哦，他好像要聊天啊。
I'll get you.
？Good day to
这
you.
读取怎么那么
I'll
久
be with
啊？
you in just a moment.
I'm here for the duel.
I'm glad. Shall we go?
Let's go.
I took my
Sir,
So I'll just.
I'm ready.
You have.
If you. Shall we?
Let's get on with it.
Hold your horses. Listen here, youngster. You'll fight with what? Well, are you?
Let's go then.
Today, these two nobles, Kuttenberg, both the Are you ready? Begin.
Out of. Oh! Is that all you've got? Go fuck yourself.
应该先记录才对。
It was a good fight, but Providence showed who is in the right. I won't let any tailor get one over me. No chance.
所以嘞，我输了吗？
It was a good fight.
Bit too much for me.
You can say that again. Well, you didn't fulfill your side of our deal, so I don't owe you anything.
Can't be helped.
Farewell.
啊？啊，不行不行不行，要打赢才行啊！啊，没有要记录了，赶快读取了。确定。
Greetings. It's good to see you, lad.
I'm here for the...
I'm glad you... Shall we go?
Let's go.
I'm took my...
Sir.
So I'll just...
I'm ready.
You have...
If you... I was afraid... Shall we begin?
Give me a moment.
What's wrong?
I'd need to...
Get a move. Well?
Let's go then.
Today, these two nobles, Kuttenberg, both the combat. Are you ready? Begin.
May the best man win.
It's a slaughter! Determine the winner. You have heard God's...
You haven't... changed your mind, have you? Well?
Let's go then.
Today, these two men, noble Sir Kuttenberg, both men come the combat. Are you ready? Begin.
Too slow. Fuck you. Is that all you? May the best man. May the best man. Let's be having you then.
I think I'm gonna puke. I must have eaten something bad.
May the best man win. Show what you're made of. Out of breath already?
The duel is over, and God's providence determined the winner. You have heard God's will.
Well done. You were better. But that Tuchmacher is just a devious little burger.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left. Parry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for. Ha 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 ha.
Farewell.
Farewell.
我的妈嘞
！Quick! Ja! Quick! Ja! 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 Whoa!
Y'all read, kidder?
So how's the mine, Vlach?
God be with you. Ah, there's a bit of fash. But come with... God bless you, sir.
哪个酒店？我忘了。嗯？真的被通缉啊！
God bless you.
I went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
It's not unusual. Noblemen still duel all the time.
And what did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. but there's no sign of him so far.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
Wanker! The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up
I
on
surrender.
the spot.
Enough!
There's no point in resisting. You...
How dare you? A man of my...
Oh,
Oh, shit.
He's not the one with the itchy prick.
He didn't tell you anything. I'll have a beer.
Greetings, my friend.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What can you do, sir? What will it be?
What's new in this?
Nothing much. If... Are you going to do laundry?
A regular for life. And beyond. I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'm Henry.
I'm Rat, that's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lot. Me and Hog, we're the main work.
Tell me more about the...
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker, since they're the only ones who can cut into corpses. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails. They're all good if you want to be lucky and not get caught red-handed.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm doing what I've always done. I'm stealing. But now, I'm doing it for a higher purpose. Because I only steal from the enemies of the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Have you ever thought about...
And let others rob me blind. Thanks, friend.
What do you think of the...
If you want to talk, all I can tell you is that suddenly, and a part of...
Isn't that just...
Not at all. You can see most of...
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
I'll have a look at your wares.
那跟酒店老板一样的。
What do you want?
Down. And that goes to Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he does. He's the one who sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel. They say she's...
God be with you. What would you like?
What would you say to another fight?
Why not?
我再次挑战他？我不想，真的。
Would you like something with...
Me?
Here's something to...
Oh, it's pretty...
Now do you feel...
No.
Another drink for your other...
You're a fella.
Do you feel like another?
Not really.
Do you want to fight?
Have you got
I do.
X? God be with you. Take that!
Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Still believe in yourself? You're boring me.
Ha! Fuck you!
Cheers. Go back yourself.
You call that a punch? Two on one? What kind of shit is that? You call that a punch?
Show what you... Go back yourself.
I'm sorry.
Sakura. This is yours.
乞丐，
Greetings.
乞丐有任务。哦，不要了，不要了，不打了，真的。我一直打这个。这个我不是已经解了吗？ 本书我已经给他了嘛？怎么会？就在这里，对啊，那是税务官。哦，这个马修跟那个马修，此马修跟彼马修不一样，就对了。不是我那个伙伴啊。OK。
Suckling pigs here. Come and buy a suckling pig.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings.
Go! Ka! 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 Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
You've got to be...
You haven't a chance! Show your stuff.
Fuck yourself!
We're going to gut you, you forsyth!
I surrender! I surrender!
我一直以为这个马修是我那个伙伴马修。啊，什么书？
You silly doggy.
Good day.
Well, look, he thinks up a false alarm. If you don't want to sit by...
I have the book that...
And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he...
Yes. The collect...
Oh, if it... And about that reward. Here are the groschen prom...
Thank you, bailiff. A bailiff who sits in the tavern?
I don't come here to...
You mean... spy?
You can learn things.
Have you heard about...
Perhaps you should tell me what you...
I just over...
It better be. Well, if you were...
I'm sorry.
Oh, rain.
酒馆，想去要酒馆接任务都没写，忘记。
Go fuck yourself. I owe you.
Quiet there!
Greetings, Franzi. How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a punching hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came, because Vlachia is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
And why not? Last time it was a little wild, but at least there's never a dull moment with you fellas.
How are you, lad? Join us in the pit. It'll be a real good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough, but if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honor of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stag. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
Well, how could I turn down such an honor?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Franzi and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hobrink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
Careful.
Such violence! Does anybody live by the Bible
Wat door
these
dan?
days?
Shame on you.
This is unbelievable.
Go.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Servus.
Was möchtest du?
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich
Well, fine. I'll do it.
Wunderbar, Heinrich.
I will. But I can't guarantee you won't...
You must have faith.
好像过不去。
I'm sorry.
Careful.
What's that noise?
Around here, are you?
艾莫拉姆。
so hungry I could eat a horse.
"真的很怪哦，钱会藏到哪里？"可能是厨房。
Huh? What are you struggling with there?
What's that you're taking there? Those are my things. Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
Help! Help me!
Looks like I'll have to go.
Stubborn as a mule.
多利线吗？也不是啊。
There's a burglary! Hurry! What's that?
How dare you show your face around here, you thief?
Do it! I surrender. Enough.
Your goose is cooked, scum.
Oh, here you are. Now I've got you.
Utter nonsense.
How
All of
dare
this.
you?
You're
No
keeping
way.
me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
说这个地方都是啊，那有可能。有徒步。
Hey, what are you doing with that look? Enough! I'll have a guard come after you. Guard, I need help. Help! I need help, folks!
Hmm? You're that horrible man!
Someone's broken into my house.
Enough! I surrender.
Your goose is cooked.
How dare you accuse me? Do you have any idea?
Oh, that's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you.
Aye?
Do you want me to arrest you again or what? What's that?
What's that noise?
What are you hunched over for
What are
there?
you doing poking around in
Can
there?
we sort this
Those are my
out
things.
alone? Do I need to get the bailiff involved? This is tiresome. I'm going to guards.
Folks, help!
Guards! I
过了。
Enough! I surrender.
Your goose is cooked, scum. Now you'll pay for all your thievery, and you'll have a lot to atone for.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Hey!
Look out!
没事啊，我现在不晓得为什么怎么偷都没关系，无所谓。那好像拿我没什么办法。口才的关系吗？还是魅力？应该是口才。
You again?
又找不到又卡了。这是第3个任务卡了，因为我都找过了。我们怎么挂在墙壁吗？也没看。这都开过了。
What was that sound?
Did I imagine it? What?
Get away from that lock! What are you
You have
doing
no
with
business
that?
poking around in there. It was you.
Why are you rummaging around?
Something from us! I saw you do it!
Thief! He's picking a lock! I swear!
Oh,
Enough. I give up.
Your goose is cooked, scum. Now you'll pay for all your thievery, and you have a lot to atone for.
极难，越来越难了。
All of this. You're keeping
这
me
个能
to an
够过不
important
了，
mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
What are you trying to
失
pull
败了，
on
果
me?
然，
You'll
然后越来越难了。
I knew it.
哪怕你的细胞，no
Piss off.
no no no，
People today. Oh my god. Sounds like a battle.
Wanker!
Shame on you.
Don't dare bleed to death before I got you.
That madman. Why did you do it?
Christ! You killed him! Now we have
A murder! You killed him!
失败任务。哦，我把他杀了就失败是吧？
You haven't a chance.
啊，又有了，在他身上吗？哦，在他身上了，干！本来失败了，结果把他打死了，捡起来又成功了，把他打死了就成功。好的，现在已经成功了。我就要回。
I surrender. Enough.
You fucking murder!
Wait, no. Oh, come on.
I'll show I'm not for.
To hell with you.
I've been waiting for you.
Hurry! You saw a murder! Quick!
I saw a murder. You had to do something.
Hey! My God! Do it! My God!
哦，不妙。
Now you're finished. Ah, fuck that! Show what you're made.
I found a body.
I've been.
原来在他身上，不在宝箱啊！我睡觉，晚上睡觉怎么？这边吗？你怎么走了？ 那也不晓得杀了哪一个，我都忘了。结果任务就成功了。来找找看。还没睡啊？都几点了？
You have a kind master.
那晚上睡觉我会放在身上，不太现实啊。应该是放在箱子嘛。而且那名字也不一样。那名字，我想一直想说对不起来。艾莫拉姆，我想说奇怪，也对不起来。也只有外踢而已。拿吗？啊，这一把，对吧
This must be the guild sword. But that bastard broke it. God damn it. Menhard isn't gonna like that. brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Hey, bro. Hey.
Was ist
Sorry.
los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
啊，难不成要我让帮复原吗？
Famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
He's a whoreson. But he tricked me. I'll give him that.
Unfortunately, that is true.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us.
果然
I'd have to find
让
a
我猜中了
blacksmith。and... Wait a moment. Heinrich, you're
给
a
我做。
blacksmith, yeah?
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, ja?
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must look like original.
Oh. 兄弟会那么有钱啊？ 被拔了。哦，这边竟然还有600多块，露天的，真的。
When's the last time I ate something? That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up.
要搞砸。
That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up. 万造的，我天哪啊！失败。 This one's trash.
万造的那个技能应该不低了啊，会失败。应该随便敲都会成功啊，怎么会失败？
gonna take a while yet. That doesn't look
看
good.
起来都不太妙。
A bit more and I'll fuck it up. I better fuck it all up.
不会吧？又失败了。
God, I better not boss this up.
失败。嗯。酒也不低了，29。这个哈，上面这边写哈，我19，对不对？结果嘞，这底下呢，解锁需要8，那我是几？那我是多少？是19还是0？是只有7而已？哦，还是要看书。哦，你要解锁需要看这个书，然后你要解锁完了，哦，像是这样已经解锁，像你要点的话也不对啊。不是等级到了就解锁了吗？
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
太久没吃东西。啊，下次再来断了，我不急啊。
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Hey, guard. I have to tell you something. I ran into a secret band of thieves. They call themselves the Guild. They claim they're fighting against Sigismund, but all they really do is rob and steal.
Damn. That's a bit above my station. You'll have to go directly to Bailiff Plumel. If you don't find him at the town hall, he'll probably be at Gelstuck's tavern.
Uh-huh.
Good morning, Tonies. I see you have the stang with you.
Of course. That's what it's all about, man.
We've already had it blessed by the local priest.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry. You're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the striped Tonys will never lose their competition.
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my 2nd competition, but I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
What if we run into those saints who stole your stang last time?
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of the tomb.
That may be, but their tavern's on the way, so watch your step, Maras.
Why do you consecrate the miner's stang?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their churches. Like Francie says, tradition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maras. We can crack on the way. First we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
What have they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
They got an opening, I read, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kevel.
Oh, you. Aye, a ding his head on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, All the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlak would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. Yog'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we haven't gang near Gang much.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. What's so strange about that?
Well, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some minors.
It's not like that at all.
So far, so good, eh? Not a saint in sight.
Hey, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maras, I've got an idea. A reet canny one. We have a bit of time, so we could get the saints back for pinching our stang and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Vlach seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlak doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took 6's braes, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet minging.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here.
Why did you take them, Buds?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the Saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yuck their pizzles good and proper. What do you think, Henry? Can you manage that?
Why don't you go there yourselves? Are you afraid?
Not at all. But I have to wait here for the priest, and you've already been in that tavern once.
And what about Franzi?
I know all the yatters from the Saints, so it'll be better if I watch the door outside and give you a whistle if need be.
Fine, I'll do it. So you see I'm not a stick in the mud.
Why, aye. Quick and careful then, so's you don't get seen. The Saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the braes. Hang 'em high up on the stub.
Stop?
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck then. When it's done, I'll meet you across the street from the tavern.
God bless you. Where should I hang the brace?
There's an attic window looking out onto the street, and there's a pole there they use to haul goods up. Everyone will see it there. You hang the brace. I'll be keeping here.
Oh, damn. They've seen me. And that still won't stop me from hanging Sixer's banner here.
Pasaría.
Hey? To hell with it. Get moving. Clear off. You can't just stroll in here. Look out!
好了，我要吹口哨那一个。被发现哦，被发现都失败了。不能被发现了。
So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here we say Maras.
And how'd it go, eh?
Now, to hell with this stinking brace. There's no way I can get up there.
What's the matter?
Easy, Franzi. You could have tried yourself, couldn't you? But you're right. I didn't think it would be so hard to hang up a shitty pair of brays.
It just didn't work out. What can you do?
Of course, but we'd better get out of here, eh?
I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Hradek?
Aye, couldn't hurt to go for an ale. What do you say, Henry?
I agree. Finally, a decent idea, Franzi.
I beg your pardon?
You're right. Now would be a good time to get off the streets. The saints would never dare to come into our tavern. Let's go, lads. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Like I said, finally a good idea.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Too bad you don't want to join us in the mine.
Hey, look over there. Fucking stripies. You want to smack
Oh.
the gob? Come on, you traitors. We'll smack your gob to I Evan and pop you like a cork, you cowards.
We are waiting for you here. Did you lot really think you get away with that bollocks at the tavern?
Fuck off. We're not afraid of you.
I will fettle ye, you thieves. Come on.
Schweinerein. You're going to get it for that cock on the wall, you bastards.
The saints stink like brocks, with wee little cocks.
Ah, ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Have at them, lads.
Good dog.
I'll show you.
Good boy.
Good. Show what you're made of.
On it!
Nice.
You're gonna fuck with us! Help!
That man. Why'd he do it?
You wanna try it? Come on,
Oh.
Nice hit.
You're no match for us, fucker. Wie gefällt dir das?
Show your stuff. You never saw that coming. Go fuck yourself.
Hey, fuck that!
Didn't see that coming, eh? It's a wonder you're still standing. We're gonna gut you,
Watch and learn. Show him, Tess.
Fucking hell!
I'll rip your arse open! Christ!
哦，吸血了，他被解决了是吧？
Sterkman! Sheepskin arse! Your best...
Here we go.
Let's get to the tavern before the catch balls turn up. We'll talk in our tavern. It'll be quiet. Quick, let's go to our
黑马酒馆。
Never mind. I'm sorry.
Back. 这里吗？
God be with you, neighbor.
Good day to you.
Now, that's what I call an opener.
Excuse me.
Oh, such a nice and peaceful stroll. How you doing, Anton?
I'm all butterfang, man. But we won the brawl. That's the main thing.
Ah, them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about ye.
Ah, nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
That'll be a bit difficult, since half the city saw the brawl.
So what? Just deny it. That always helps. But you're worried, Anton, right? Since you're meeting your test tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So, what did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait, you don't mean to tell me you forgot? Oh, fuck.
God, I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
Forgetting to get your girl a gift. That's what I call serious trouble.
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the stang, and after that brawl, we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look
这叫我去买的吧？
Heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
I think fresh meadow flowers can't hurt. And you can buy those, right?
That's good, but not enough. You really need to go overboard with a woman's birthday gift. Well, Anton, what exactly does Tess like?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, going for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
What if I looked after the stang instead of you, and you went to find a gift?
Can't do it. If Vlack found out, he'd never let me shoot again.
You're right. War Gaffer's a stickler for
我
mining
去找玫
tradition.
瑰是吧？
Better to get martyred than break tradition.
Where can we get fresh roses?
Where they're rarer than silver in this town, but there's a few gardens hereabouts. Most of them are well watched, but I know of one garden in the cobbler's quarter by the walls. The house in front of it's locked, but if you can certainly get into the garden somehow.
Wait, does that mean you'll help Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the saints licked me good. I'm so banged up I can hardly walk. Can you help Anton by yourself?
Of course. I'll be happy to help a friend. And there's nothing horrible about getting some flowers or perfume.
Good on ye, me Mara. I knew you were a canny lad. I'll give you a decent fight for it. I'm not as poor as I might look, you know.
What kind of perfume does Tess like?
She keeps gunning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. I think that would surely please her. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess because of me. So dinna tell her I sent you.
Where can I find Elsa?
That's simple. She lives in a house on the upper market. She's the daughter of your Lynn, the cobbler.
I'll go and get Tess a gift and be right back.
Grand. We'll wait here for you, but don't take too long so we can still make the last kirk.
God, what's taking so long? Hey, innkeeper, that beer. One beer, please.
So, how does it taste? Today's batch turned out well, eh?
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Lord be with you. Well, come to your senses yet?
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
True, but not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil.
What? What are you blabbering about?
I heard about this one bloke, a young fella, but they say no one stands a chance against him because he's in league with the devil.
Blessed Virgin! Who is it?
His name is... Oh, bloody hell. What was it? Zdeněk? Zabishek? Something starting with a Z. They say he soaks his prick in rooster blood before every fight. That it gives him superhuman strength.
We'll see about that.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
True, but not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil.
What? What are you blabbering about?
I heard about this one bloke, a young fella, but they say no one stands a chance against him because he's in league with the devil.
Blessed Virgin! Who is it?
His name is... Oh, bloody hell. What was it? Zdeněk? Zabishek? Something starting with a Z. They say he soaks his prick in rooster blood before every fight. That it gives him superhuman strength.
We'll see about that. What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Into my yard. And I'm telling you, that piece of land is mine.
You're... I don't have much time left. I have to get back to Franzi soon. Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now, how do I get in? Ugh, I made it. That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden. Roses like that would please any woman. They smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off.
wanted men around here, you thief!
You
give up!
Day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Easy now. I surrender.
Hey, doggy?
I've got it in for you, scum! You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine. And if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Vegetables, fresh, everything fresh.
I don't have time for this.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Greetings!
Delicious horseradish.
Was ist los? What do you want of me?
I just need a little favor from you. I'm Henry, and I'm just trying to help a love-smitten friend.
Wie? Is he in love with me? Is he a Burger?
Yes. He comes from a good family, but he's shy, and dares not speak to you.
Schön. If he's half as dashing as you, I'd love to meet him.
His only desire right now is a touch of your perfume, to muster up his courage.
So? Wirklich? That is so beautiful.
I'm sorry, his name is...
Nein, don't say anything. I want to be surprised. Here's my perfume. Tell your friend not to worry, that I will reward his courage.
Thanks. I'll be glad to tell him. Goodbye.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
Eat up.
Test the less of my heart,
Franzi, what the blazes is going on here?
Good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Well, fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton?
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst, and then for courage, and finally for grief.
Well, I understand his concern, but did he have to get that sotted?
Hey, Anton doesn't have an easy life, and Tess is his sole source of joy in this world.
All right, but what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know Miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George so he can take the oath in front of Priest Tobias.
Fine. I'll carry Anton to the church.
Excellent, lad. And can you manage it?
Certainly better than you. God, why am I such a do-gooder?
It's settled then. I'll take care of the stang, you take care of Anton. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias at the church.
God, it's so heavy. I swear, if you puke on me, I'll break both your arms.
It's not far from here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of tune. The Saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
That wasn't hard, was it?
We're finally at the kirk, so let's find the priest.
God in heaven. You're...
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
No, I'm a fool here. Anton Caspar at your service.
I humbly apologize, Father Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that, and with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the Holy Church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stang.
Worthy Father, Please, you know us. We're righteous men of the Mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Sorry, Father. I've never heard the oath.
Anton will say it for you, and you just repeat it correctly. Please, Henry. I'll do anything you want. Just salvage the situation.
So, friend, will you do a good deed? Even though these two hardly deserve it, I'll gladly give you absolution for your sins.
At least do it for Vlak. He wouldn't survive the shame.
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a commendable act.
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son, but nice and politely, please.
So, how did it go? We, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein honestly, according to the law of God.
Oh, Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then?
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to gie it by reets to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
We vow not to steal, to pray properly, and to faithfully obey the king.
What are you saying, boy? That doesn't make any sense. I'll give you one more chance, but don't try my patience.
Thank you, worthy father. Anton, how did it go? Repeat it for me one more time.
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to gie it by reets to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
We vow to work hard, pray, and always drink in moderation.
God damn! Oh, God forgive me, but the cup of my patience has just runneth over. One is drunk, the other dumb. I'm no laughing stock, you imbeciles.
Please, Father, give us one more chance.
Banish the thought. Get out! And never show yourselves in here again, you scoundrels.
Christ, what a fush! We fucked that right up, man!
Hey, don't drag me into this. I was just trying to help.
That was no help. That was fucking sabotage!
What? I got the flowers and dragged you all the way here, and you're blaming me?
Hold on, Henry. I'm sorry. You're right. You've done enough for us. You're a good lad.
And what about the competition now? Will it be a disgrace?
A disgrace it'll for sure. We can only hope we win at shooting. I hope you come in the morning to watch.
Well, I might come, but what about Anton here? Will he be able to shoot?
Oh, sure. He'll snap out of it in a few hours.
Hey, bother, kidder. I'll be fine. Hey, where's the puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, we yakkers can handle plenty. Like we say, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes, but yakkers are there all the time.
Interesting. I'll have to remember that. Farewell, Tonys.
God be with you. We say God be with you. Remember that too.
I'm sorry.
You didn't try drinking it, did you?
Praise the Lord.
Great.
Hey, you're not allowed here. I've plenty of time.
Bailiff, I've learned something that may interest you.
All right, but schnell. I do not have all day for you.
A gang of thieves is on the prowl in the city. They call themselves the Guild, and they plan to rob allies of King Sigismund.
Halt! How in the world did you come by such information?
I met them in the hole in the wall. That's the tavern where they meet. They asked me to join them.
Wirklich? That's actually not a bad idea. I could send soldiers to the tavern, but you know how it is. Before they get there, half the gang will run off, and the rest will clam up during the interrogation. But if you would pretend to join them, then you could report their every move to me. Naturally, I would reward you accordingly for each report. What do you say?
Very well. Deal.
Ausgezeichnet. Do you have anything you would like to report right away?
The leader of the gang is named Chenyek. He told me to break into Sigismund's food stores outside the city. He wanted me to take all the sausages and leave the king a few heads of lettuce in their place.
Hurensohn! He will regret every sausage he eats. Once I get him, I will have his toenails ripped out.
But Chenyek doesn't want the sausages for himself. I'm supposed to feed the city's poor with them.
Such a waste. Hast du die Würste verschenkt? Did you hand out the sausages?
Aye. The beggars of Kuttenberg will feast better than the city council for a while.
Mein Gott.
Besides Chenyek, there's also a woman in the tavern they call Rat. She's responsible for all the petty crime in the city.
A rat, you say? I cannot wait to catch her in my trap.
Chenyek told me about a gang of thieves that once prowled the city. They used to paint various symbols on houses. But these days, nobody really knows what they mean.
And he asked you to find out for him, right?
Exactly. I was able to find a hiding spot used by that old band of thieves. There was a parchment in a chest describing what their symbols mean. Chenyek was very happy when I gave him the document showing their meanings.
I'm not surprised. That saving swine. Show me. Give it here.
Here it is.
Excellent. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Well, that's about all I know.
Vielen Dank. You deserve a reward for that. But now get going. Come back once you learn something.
94而已，我捡了那么久才94而已。看还是在里面，在外面。喂，哦，明天吗？可以吗？会失败吗？失败了是吧？
Honourable miners, vaunted masters of the silver mines, draw ye near, come hither. By the grace of God and our King, we shall soon begin the famed tourney of miners, the Popinjay competition. If any lords, priors, or kings among us feel inclined to partake, we must decline. Our tourney is only for our venerable pitmen.
You'll read, kidder.
Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition. When does the shooting start?
I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know. Them yummy yakkers today, they've got no sense. Fuck it.
Hold on. What happened?
They ran out of beer, so the guild cut the evening meeting.
你啤酒要不买吗？
Linhart went home early. He stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
啊，要我比赛啊？
He got hurt. And what about the competition? How will he wind up his crossbow?
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid of Bukovets will have to shoot with bugger all chance of winning.
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Nowhere near like Caspar. Nor you.
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. Henry will give you half of the winnings on top if you gang there in Anton's place. All right. You'll get twice as much. You shoot better than all of us together anyways. So what you say?
Fine. I'll do it.
Ah, thanks, kidder. The tourney's about to start, so away, man. Time's wasting.
没有
Let's
时
get to
间
it.
十字弓啊
I'll show them how to shoot.
Godspeed, sonny.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the striped Tonys.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He already told me Anton is out. So, snipper-snapper, I hope you don't embarrass them. Good luck. Do you know the rules?
Better explain it all to me.
Naturally, as is your right. The miner's popinjay is
金龙，
shot with a light
啊
crossbow, and the aim is to shoot down more straw birds than your opponents do.
你要买一个
Whoever hits the bird first gets the hit, so you have to be fast and accurate. Your opponents will be Jörg Preng of All Saints and Henslin Ebner, the best shooter in Kuttenberg. Do you need to ken anything else?
哦，
And what if I
有形
don't
象
have a light crossbow?
Fortunately, our renowned
接一把
workshop here will be more than happy to lend you one.
I know everything I need. Let's go and shoot.
That's right. Everything is ready. Bets made and folk getting impatient. So what are we waiting for? Let the miners' tournament begin.
fuck。
A great besom that was. I've never seen the like. Lost in such a lead in a match. That's something.
Look, Vlach, leave me alone, all right? If Anton hadn't fucked up, he could have shown off himself.
Only you said you knew how to shoot.
You're the one who said I had to get you out of a mess.
Christ, I'd no idea it'd end up like this. Yeah, you read about one thing. You're a bonny lad. You stood behind us and I value that. Even if the shooting match went to hell. Here, take this. So you know the striped Tonys know what help is worth.
Fine. Thanks, and, Godspeed.
Blessings upon you, Henry. Godspeed.
失败也无所谓，输了也无所谓。任务一样是完成。 18级的我都学了，这个14级为什么不能学？奇怪，14而已啊，18我都可以了。看了，就这样。好了，感谢收看各位，我去休息一下。哎呀，see you next time。